3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Whoops, I muted the wrong thing there for a moment. I meant to mute Dyson Sphere program so that I don't have multiple overlapping music tracks going on at the same time. Durg alert ready to go once the ads are done. So I think I'm realizing, like, some of people's love for certain game studios, like, there's a lot of people who are really attached to Blizzard. Less so now that they've gone like way fucking downhill, but for a while there were a lot of people who were really attached to Blizzard. Like, I had a friend who damn near had a mental breakdown at the release of Diablo 3, I think it was 3 or 4, because it was so fucking bad and because it just trampled on his memory of Diablo 2. The dragon's not here. Why is the dragon not here? Because I have a little bit of an intro thing where I talk but I'm not visible. And then once this song finishes, I press the hi, I'm here invisible button. And then I'll be here and I'll be visible and it'll be okay. It's not okay. It is okay. Anyway, where I was going with that thought, traumatized. Where I was going with that thought is I might be falling in love with Embark. I might be falling in love with Embark as a game studio. I'm watching their career with great interest. Traumatized. Hi, I'm here now. You can have a dragon. I'm real. I'm on the screen. I am a real internet animal. Because you makes me traumatized. I hate that that's actually kind of clever. Fuck you, first of all. And second of all, go fuck yourself. I love you. God, no. But I think I'm kind of sort of falling in love with Embark. Arc Raiders is a fucking experience. Let me make sure that my camera's properly... Yep, okay. I'm going to post my Durg alert and then try to keep up this train of thought while I post it in various places. I know it wasn't an intentional spelling mistake. That's why I'm impressed. That's why I'm impressed that you managed to turn it around. Peach, thank you for the 100 bits. If I'm talking to Spanish people in chat, use the term mucho because fuck's sake. Oh goodness. Chat has earned my ire today within the first fucking 6 minutes. Hey, Dling Long, welcome on in. Big tail time. Hey, Astral. I am doing well. I have been doing well. I was just about to talk about one of the reasons why I've been doing well, which is Arc Raiders. You two classify as chat. You're both chat. You're chat. Chatters. Chatmans. Chat monsters. Chat ministers. I don't fucking know. No, but Arc Raiders has been fucking wild. I went in for like some solos yesterday, and I went to the Buried City because I wanted to take down a bombardier, and I spent a few free loadouts just scoping out the area, finding out where they spawned, figuring out places to stand to kind of take them out. Also, hi Dweros, and enjoy your lurk, Peach. I should be fine on DSP mechanics, but I do appreciate the offer very, very much. And Fenrir, welcome on in. Water. And Nexus Sticks. Everybody's here. No, but so I go into the Buried City, spend a few free loadouts, solo, just scoping the place out, trying to figure out, okay, where do bombardiers spawn? Where's the best place to kind of piss them off and try and fight them? How actually do I fight them? And what do I want to actually bring along? Matey. I'm going to need to get my phone for this one. Welcome on in, Linksa. Right. So, I was there in the Buried City, all by my lonesome. 3 deaths to my name. 3 loadouts used as fodder for my learning experience, so that I could plunder the sweet, sweet booty of the bombardiers. And wouldn't you know it, I found a strategy that worked like a mighty charm. It would blow the tits off of any siren you did see on the high seas. Why would it blow the tits off of them? Well, it was light impact grenades. So, strategy in hand, I loaded up my musket. I loaded up my tinderbox. I took an arpeggio. And I took 20 light impact grenades and a wolf pack. Why not? Just use it as a trait. We headed in there. Me, myself, and I, all on my lonesome, but with the power of 3 men. Because I had so many explosives. And I just began lobbing them at a bombardier from a fucking parking garage. Ducking back under cover whenever it deigned to fire its cannons off at me. We took it down within an inch of its life, I did. Only to have some little bugger fire a few shots and get the kill. But that's alright. When you're on the high seas, you make friends with all the pirates you seize. I approach the bombardier corpse, ready to loot my plunder, ready to find my treasure. And he comes out and he says he's friendly. He's got a couple of deadline mines, he does. And he invites me to go take out another bastion and a bombardier along with him. And that is what I love about Arc Raiders. We go in solo and I come out with a crew. I come out, I does, with not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 allies by the end of it. We're roaming the buried city, taking on every Arc Raid or Arc creature that we can find, smashing them to bits and taking their pieces, loading them up, bringing them down to the metro and riding it back to Speranza. And as we're waiting for the metro, as we're waiting for our ride back, we think we sees a mutiny. But no, it's just another pirate with eyes bigger than his hands. He thinks he can hold everything that all 5 of us have. Walks down the stairs to the metro, fires off a shot, and immediately we crack his shield and stop shooting. The place goes silent. Not a shot rings out. As one of us says, "You're making a mistake if you want to take this fight, matey." And he says, it might have been a wee bit of a mistake. The 6 of us leave together. We all get back home safe, even the violent one. And that is why I love Arc Raiders. This pirate voice actually worked out really well. Right now, I just need to post the rest of my self-promo, because that thoroughly distracted me from my capability to post anything, anywhere, or do anything at all. I had to focus on the words I was saying, rather than the things I was doing. Right. We just got a few more to put out here, and then we'll be getting into the meat of the stream. Aye, that's right. We won't just be looting robots. We'll be looting planets. Oh, finally, I can stop doing this voice now. That was a good one, Fenrir. That was well timed. I hope that story made sense. And if it didn't, the long and short of it was I went in, I killed a bombardier. Some guy got the last couple of pot shots on it, and then he revealed he had some deadline mines, and we went around one-shotting like another bastion and a bombardier, and then fucking made out with the loot. and it was great. It was a good fucking time. It was a wonderful fucking time. Why did I make out with the loot? Because I'll make out with anything. I'm easy. Goodness. But that was the vast majority of my day yesterday. Yeah, you know it. All right. I have told enough stories. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go to this scene. Whoa! Hi, I'm here now. And wow, there's also this here. So last time I streamed this, my internet gave out about 15 minutes before I was going to end stream, and then like fucking I didn't notice until I was like, okay, I'm gonna end stream now. Why hasn't anyone chatted? Why does my chat say chat reconnecting? So I during that time I went to a new planet, but that didn't get captured on stream. So we're going to load a slightly previous autosave so that you guys don't miss any of the magic of this game, because space travel in this is fucking kick-ass. But we need some silicon. I have found out that you can technically get that from rocks, but I don't want to spend 10 rocks for 1 silicon, or to get like 100 rocks per silicon bar. No thank you. I'm not going to do that. I have a much better idea, and that is I'm first going to wait until these have finished crafting. Do I even need to wait until that? No, I probably just need to make sure I've got enough fuel. And that should be enough fuel. You have a little planet, you can build out your whole planet, and then it feels like you're done, you can fly off and... Yeah, no, exactly. Like, it's so fucking cool. It's so cool. I love it so much. Right. I think we did have enough materials here. Yeah, I think we were just about ready to fly out to the next planet. Let's make sure. Energy circuit. Was this before we got the... Cruise mode. Okay, cool. We do have the capability to leave. You're gonna go get some dinner? You have a good dinner, Nexus. Alright, there's our target. Now, we don't want to land on this side, because we got a couple of dark fog over there. But we can just... Boom. Oh. I am entirely out of energy. Holy shit, I burnt my entire energy reserves going there. And it is that simple. It is that simple to get onto another planet. Hey, there's our home planet over there. Okay. So our main goal here is to extract a shit ton of silicon. And we want that for a whole bunch of reasons. Lucky to have it that close. It really is, yeah. Like, sometimes you don't get a moon around, like, a gas giant or something. That's your secondary planet. Sometimes you have to go out to, like, you know, one of these planets over here, which is far from impossible, but it does take a little bit sometimes. So let's see. We've also got titanium here that we can get. Nope, I don't want to go there. That's where the baddies are. Let's see here. Let's see. One there. So actually probably right here would be good. Because we got the 2 silicon veins, and then the dark fog is basically on the opposite side of the planet. As far as you could tell, Expedition 33 got 11 or 12 nominees total in the game. Oh, Jesus. You know, I'm not surprised, to be honest. They fucking deserve it. I mean, I know this is a little bit of a self-centered point of view, but if a game is able to make me cry 3 fucking times within the course of streaming it, and not only cry 3 times, but one of those times being legitimate tears at the artistry in which something was delivered, like, fuck, man. I don't think that's just game of the year. I think that's game of the fucking decade. Which is fucking insane as well, because we have had so many hard hitters this year. Like, the Game Awards are fucking stacked. They are fucking stacked. Silksong, Expedition 33, fucking Arc Raiders, for God's sake. Like, even I don't know what's actually gotten into the Game of the Year awards, but like, Blueprints, fucking Christ. Shit, for myself, even some things that were older that I've only just discovered this year, like the finals, like, Christ. Okay. There's too many good games. There's too many good games is the point that I'm making. We need... I'll just make 5 of them. And then... drag this over to here. And... over to here. Drag this over to here. Yeah, 2025 has been a fucking phenomenal year for games. 3 people for E33 and Best Performance. Ben Starr, Charlie Cox, and Jennifer English. Okay. I am very bad at remembering any names related to actors or anything like that. So I don't know who those are, other than they're probably voice actors for some of the fucking amazing characters. Hey Matt, do I have a comfy bed that you could commandeer somewhere in that solar system? Right here. Other than that, no, not really. I'm sorry. we can make one though, I'm sure. Hey Arizel, phenomenal year for games because more people are understanding that AAA isn't the only way. Yeah, fuck yeah. Like, it's about goddamn time. Okay. That there. Perfect. Okay. Next thing I need to do is one here. One here. And then I want to build some automation for my defense network. You're waiting for your favorite redeem to get off cooldown. Jennifer voices Mael. Ben Starr voices Verso. Charlie Cox is Gustav. Okay. Okay. One more gas turret. One more miner. And then we also... Oh, we've got an assembling machine. So we can put that like here. And then we also want one of these. Ooh, we're gonna need more belts too. We have a splitter. We have got a splitter, so we can dismantle this, and then logistics. Splitter can go here. You can go into there. That to there. We're gonna need another gun right here, so we'll have another thing going there. The guy who bungled an acting audition because he trained himself too well to never look at who he was speaking to. Oh dear. That's a small factoid I wasn't aware of. That is fucking hilarious, actually. Tragic, but hilarious. Okay, that should be good. And then this go to here. Production. This can go here. Logistics. Grab to there. Send to there. Send to there. And then power. There and there. You need to make copper plates. You need to make magnum bullets. Played Daredevil in the Marvel Netflix show Daredevil. Okay. Okay. I never saw Daredevil, so I still don't know who he is, other than playing Verso. But, like, as the voice actor for Verso, he did a fucking phenomenal job, so I don't need to know anymore. Hey, Plaguebringer, welcome on in. Oh, there's something else going on in my life that I forgot to talk about during the initial stream opening, where we normally talk about things that are going on in my life or things unrelated to what we're doing right now. Guess who's trying to get a dentist appointment? This guy. I've got a filling that's like 5, 7 something odd years old. And like the filling's still in there. It hasn't like come loose or anything like that, thankfully, but it has been slowly wearing down over time. And it's gotten to the point where if I put my tongue up against it, like I can feel a lip that dips like inside my tooth, which is not very great because that means I'm pretty certain that there's a portion at least that is definitely not protected by the enamel, or by the filling. And even if it isn't something to worry about, I am getting a little bit of tooth pain there, which could be psychosomatic, could be something to worry about, but even so, I'm sitting here like, okay, we don't have NHS, or we haven't been able to get an NHS registration with this dentist just yet, but if we do nothing about it right now, we're risking potentially having to do something much more drastic about it later. So I'm registering as a private patient with the dentist that's just down the street and trying to book an appointment with them. So there may be a missed stream or 2 or 3 in the future, depending on how my recovery for that goes and when actually it takes place, and all of that. Because I definitely don't want to spend 6 hours talking after getting some kind of dental treatment done, when that's going to be sensitive and everything. Gotta take care of my ma. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Depending on how that goes as well, and how finances look after that fact, I am also tentatively floating the idea of doing like a mini subathon style thing, because like the maximum it's going to cost is 150 pounds, which isn't bank breaking by any means. We do technically have the savings to float that, so it's not a worry, but it's also like, ouch, that kind of sucks. And maybe if I could do something fun for the community, some sort of incentivized thing or something, I don't fucking know, to just recoup the costs there. Instead of a space journey as a treat, can you have a treat as a treat? Sure, you can have a treat as a treat, Strutsky. Here, have a treato. You going to hide now? You're getting eepy again? You have a good eep, Fenrir, and it was good to see you too. It's good to see you too. Why is my head like tilting to the... Strange. Okay, and then this out here. Wait, why was that not... Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. You won't be able to do Friday again. Oh no. Did you get, have you got another craft fair or something going on? I don't think we've been able to talk about that yet. Voice acting commissions for 20 pounds. You can get me to oh no. Tempting and funny as that would be, I have tried to make a point of never, like, doing any... like, paid voice acting. Mostly because I don't want to, like... Most of what I do is like accents and impressions, and I don't want to do an accent and be paid for that, because that just feels weird. Feels weird to me. Don't want to deal with people. Partly that too, to be fair. Okay. Have we got everything covered here? No, but we can make everything covered. Come on. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. And then snag this. We're gonna bring it over here. There. And then it will be within the defense range. Cool. Okay. So our threat level is building up remarkably quickly. More mega movement speed. Fuck yeah. Have we made a parking lot yet? Oh, why won't it let me view, why won't it let me zoom in on that? View it. Damn. We've paved over some amount of land, but we haven't made a full parking lot yet. And we haven't even started on this planet. Okay. Now, I am going to... Let's see. Storage here. Put this here. We're gonna leave... bunch of these things here for future generations. Keep the energetic graphite. Stone can go in there. Sort. And then we bring back a whole fuck ton of, a whole fuck ton of silicon. We will eventually want to come back here, primarily to make sure that the dark fog hasn't destroyed it, but also to gather more silicon later. Chinese Communist Party proud. Jesus Christ. So there's one other thing I want to try and accomplish this stream. That is... We got this fucker. We got this fucking thing. Which is slowly getting more and more powerful. Yeah. High energy laser tower. Okay. You're getting laser towers and ranger camp. Oh, you produce rangers. Okay. Alright, I see. So, in order to actually take this down, step one is we're going to have to take down the turrets. We're going to have to take down the ranger and raider camps. Okay, these are raiders, and these things are rangers. Ooh, boy. Okay. Yeah, we could creep in with turrets. We made a vague attempt at that earlier, but it didn't really go well. But if we do that potentially with missile turrets, oh boy. Okay, so that means what we would want is, instead of using Gauss turrets, we want missile turrets, which have a longer range, and yeah, so I would want to automate the production of missile ammo, rocket ammunition. So let's start looking at that. And for that, I'm going to need some raw materials. Hey, look at that, just in time. We should probably place down more storage units as well. It's gonna need stone, so we can go grab some stone. Where is it? Let's make 5. Okay. There. One of these to start with. Hey, Numbers. Well, come on in. Oh my god, it's Numbers. It's Numbers. He come in, he pet dagon, he poop. Inventory full. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we can drop this here then. Okay, cool. There we go. Dragon time! It's the best lizard! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Put that there. You. We want you. Your end goal is going to be a missile set. So, that needs combustible units, which actually only need coal. Okay. Hold on. This might not be as difficult as I thought. Engines. This is something that can be used as a fuel? Huh. And a throwable. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this might not be as difficult as I thought. That's still going to require... Let's see... At minimum, 1... 2... 2 foundries... Where was... Okay. 2 smelters, sorry. 3 smelters. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 more assembly units. Okay. Okay. Well, let's have a look around our facility and see what our options are. We could grab the... We're making an abundance of these here. So we could grab these off of this. Surprised we're not making an abundance of... What's this? What do you take? You take 1 of each. Okay, why is this not saturated then? So we've got 3 here. Ah, that's why it's not saturated. That's why. Because we're not making enough of these. Okay. Really? 40 per minute, 60 per minute. Okay. Right, let's... Before we go into that, let's sort out some bottlenecks here. Dinner done, dirt booped. You've got your priorities in order. Step 1, make dinner. Step 2, poop turd. Okay, we want another smelter here. You are going to be making these. The ideal is that sometime down the line, we get our... get our production into like little satellite factories that use interplanetary, not interplanetary, like planetary distribution networks. Move things via drones rather than via belts, which takes more energy, but we've got so many different ways to generate energy, that's fine. when we can get that working, it will mean a much more effective transportation network. Okay. So I need... Where did they go? Where's my belt producer? I swear it was around here somewhere. There it is. There it is. I'm blind. There's my belts. There we go. Actually, let's look here. Technologies. Planetary logistics system. Okay, can we queue that up? Yes, we can. Distribution logistics system. Between depots or between depot and Icarus on a planet. Wait, maybe that's better. Let's do that. +1 column on logistics list. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that will help. That will help. That might actually be exactly what we want. We can get logistics drones up and running once we get that research. That'll take a bit though. Auto reconstruction marking is something we definitely want. Pebbles, welcome on in. Kitty catty. There we go. Tower. Oh. Oh, interesting. What's the implosion cannon? Wait a minute. That is so much more... That's so much easier to craft. Explode immediately and inflict kinetic and explosive damage in the area. Okay. So that... Maybe this is what I want. Maybe I want this to start an assault. What's your range? 12 to 58 meters ground defense. Just ground and air. Okay. What's your range? 60 meters. Okay. Yeah, the implosion cannon looks like a better option because that's like a really a much simpler option. Signal tower. Ah. Interesting. So that increases the dark fog attacks, but also increases the attack range of missile turrets. Okay. Even better shells. Planetary defense system. Use a planetary shield generator to build a solid barrier for the whole planet. Massive energy will be consumed. You must prepare for enemies from deep space. Sure. Okay. Okay. Noted. So this would unlock the laser turret, which is just energy turned into damage, which we really want, because that simplifies a lot of our production lines for defense, especially as we begin building a Dyson swarm, and even a Dyson sphere. Okay. Okay, I think for now, our goal is going to be first the distribution logistics system, and then the implosion cannon. And once we get the implosion cannon, we can start. We can make a combination of these as well as Gauss cannons for a very simple, like, fucking beat the shit out of the dark fog setup. We can also make a lot of drones. Like, a lot of drones. I can just set that to start making a frankly obscene amount of drones. Okay, what does this require? Glass, which requires stone. And then we can prepare for an assault on the dark fog that maybe actually destroys the base rather than just pissing it off more. Okay, the other thing that we need to build, we need a battlefield analysis base, which is going to need some steel. Give me some steel. Hello, 1319. The queen of sauce and murder is on the menu today. He died, so he had to put a band-aid on it. I don't even remember the context of the banana quote, or banana band-aid quote. Sammy picks out the best quotes. My hot vixen wife knows the weirdest things that I say. Okay. No, wait! Wait, no! That's illegal. You can't make quotes out of me talking about quotes. Okay. I want to make the, actually cancel that as well. We'll make those drones in a little bit. I want to get that started. These like one at a time. So I want to find out what that does. Vertical construction level 1. Hooray! Okay, perfect. These are fully loaded up now. This is an unfortunate placement of this. This is for creating more science labs, as well as more extendo grabby arms, sorters. Could I move this setup? It's right on the equator. The answer is probably yes. I mean, I could move it all over here. This iron line is in a pretty shitty position. Maybe I could move it after I get the logistics distribution center. If I slap some depots down here, yeah, and then Grab those. That. Once we get this up and running, we could then put it over here. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll need this here and this to go there. Do that. Okay, how long are you gonna take? Another 3 minutes. Okay. But once that 3 minutes is done, we can then potentially speed up future research. Okay, what bottleneck are we hitting down here? We need more hydrogen. Fucking luck with that. No, actually, that might be possible. I need another one of these. I need another oil refinery. Let's see. What is it? Oil refinery. Goodness, this is going to get complicated. I want to make one of these as well. I think I want to put that on the crude oil. This is producing, like, loads. More than we actually need here. Could do that once this finishes. Okay, we really need more. Really need more. Whatever the fuck that is. Refined oil. Okay, first more refined oil, then more crude oil to make more refined oil. Oh well, more efficient usage of the crude oil. How cheap this is. We could... Ah, God, that would be such a ball ache. But maybe once we have this research, it'll be less of one. Okay, so we want you to do plasma refining. Okay. So we've got a logistics system now that we can eventually start using. Oh, hopefully not eventually, hopefully sooner than eventually. That onto there. There. This is such a mess, but that's okay. You go here. Take this to here. This to here. Comment was about not wanting to get a bunch of rocks for silicone or something like that. Oh yeah. Did it eat your... It ate the prompt again? Oh, Christ. Didn't need anything, it just rejected and said temporarily out of stock? Wild. I don't think there's anything in my settings for that should be doing that. Like, there's one redeem per person per stream, but you haven't redeemed it this stream. It was Fenrir who redeemed it. Whoops. Do you still have the prompt? You could try putting it through again, seeing if it'll let you do that. And if it won't, then post it into chat and I'll put it through. Temporarily out of stock. Shit. Okay, hold on. So no one else redeem it. I wanna see if we can get this to work for Arizal. Have you tried refreshing? Sending the screenshot through Telegram. Yeah, go for it. Please do. I don't think it's going to be something that I can, like, fix, sadly. But at the very least, knowing like what's going on and if there's a way to fix it. Let's see here. Huh. Completely closed Twitch tabs and opened it again. What the fuck? Twitch, what the fuck? Okay. Shoot me the character on Telegram and I'll copy paste it in. I'll see if it will reject me. What the fuck, Twitch? What the fuck, Twitch? Nick Q, welcome on in. Let's see here, though. Gonzalo Valencia Leonidas, a prankster and stage magician who's hell-bent on filling Silicon Valley with literal silicon. I'm such a silly guy. Now, we haven't got anywhere near enough silicon to fill up the entirety of Silicon Valley, but we've got a good start. Go away, distribution logistics guide. We've got a whole depot full of silicon. Now, if only we could find Silicon Valley on this planet. There's not many valleys, just mostly oceans. Large puddles, more like, really. Maybe that's Silicon Valley. Those tech industry giants aren't going to know what hit them. Nothing up my left sleeve. Nothing up my right sleeve. But, oh, look! Elon Musk may be stronger than I imagined. We have to retreat for now. We'll get them eventually. We'll get them one day. That wasn't nearly enough silicon to drown them. My stagecraft and parlor tricks is not... It's not up to snuff. And my lovely assistants... Well, I didn't lose any of them. No, wait, I lost 6. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we can remove this litter for now. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Silicon Valley is planning a counterattack. I can see it on my magicianometer. It's what every magician has to gauge the violence levels of the tech giants. They're getting angry. They're getting restless. I've told them I can't tell them the nature of my tricks. I've told them that they cannot know. A magician must keep his tricks secret. So we're going to have to develop more tricks. Thoroughly bamboozle them with titanium smelting. Yes, that's a good trick. Your attempt at sleep failed. Well, here, I bought this little bauble off of eBay. Maybe I can try some hypnosis on you. I'll just swing it to and fro and say, go the fuck to sleep. That's good magicianry, probably. Right, what other things should I be researching right now? Oh! I'm late! I'm late for my next performance in Las Vegas! Can you buy a star? Wait, can you actually name the stars? Can I? Oh. 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 I select that. Okay, I won't even make you pay 100 bits. What did you want to name it? This is your reward for telling me that for alerting me to this possibility. Peach. Now everything is named Peach. Okay, that's wonderful. That's beautiful. I am very happy with this. You spoiled. Thank you for the bits. I said you didn't have to, but thank you. Thank you. Now everything is named Peach. Oh, you need to do You need to do exclamation mark add quote. So I'm just going to put a thing in front of it just to, it needs to be that. and no quotation marks around it, Sammy. The quotation marks are put in automatically. It is a VIP only feature. Did that not work? Wait a minute. Hold on. Why didn't that work for Why didn't that work for Sammy there? Hold on. That should work. That should work for Sammy. Triggers. I wonder. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna put that. Okay, Sammy, can you try something? Yeah, I don't think you did anything wrong the second time. I'm going to... Attack coming soon. Go ahead and try it again. Go ahead and try it again, Sammy. What the fuck? Okay. Aerosol. Could you try it, Aerosol? Bot hates Sammy. What the heck is going on? I don't fucking know. Just try adding anything, Aerosol. Exclamation mark add quote, literally whatever the fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a minute, what the fuck? No, what the actual fuck? Oh my goodness. Okay, Sammy, try one more time. Try one more time. They should be allowed to do it. They should be allowed to. What the fuck? Oh, Christ. Okay.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Yeah, okay, so weirdly it's allowing VIPs, but not Not moderators. Okay, we've got some dark fog incoming. We're going to go over here to stop these fuckers. Beautiful. Easy. There we are. Okay. Hold on. Give me just a moment here. There's one last thing I can try. Triggers. Neat. Try one more time, Sammy. Try one more time. Oh, that's weird that came through so quietly. Here, I can fix that. There. That should be better. There we go. There we go. Okay, finally. God. Go and just delete that in the quotes thing. Save. Beautiful. Okay, it's all fixed. It's all good now. It's no longer terrible. Oh, that's a funny glitch. You'd said a thing before the troubleshooting started. Gonzalo Valencia Leonidas Siligon Valion. Oh my fucking god. Silicon Valley. No, that's just because I know why that happened, Sammy. That wouldn't happen if I hadn't just removed the whale tail quote. I wasn't expecting you to do exclamation mark quote 26. Yeah, the quote doesn't exist. Yeah, if I do quote 27. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. But I had literally just deleted... Yeah, I'd literally just deleted quote 26. So it's got... It hasn't updated... It only updates the number of quotes. Like, it only reads the text file for that whenever a new quote is added. So... This is a one-off problem. I literally removed line 26, and so it's trying to find a line that doesn't exist, and yeah. But it thinks that there should be a line there, so it, yeah. Okay, what do we want next? Let's just grab that. And queue up the solar sails. And the ray receiver. Geothermal extraction. Let's just queue up a whole fuck off amount of things. Queue's full. Damn. Okay, there we go. Oh. This is taking all of the, This is taking all of the copper. Okay, that's fine, though, because that's what we wanted anyway. We can do... this... and... that... and we can... let's see... logistics... no? Transportation. Logistics distributor. Make me one, please. Actually, make me two. Oh my god. Fair enough. Search mode. We're going to want these. So queue up 5 of them. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna need to get these out of the way soon here. You'll be back in a bit, making some foobs. You enjoy your foobs. Wait a minute. You know what I'm realizing I could do with this setup? Hold on. So if I do this, and then put this along here. Reduced a processor. Nice. Yeah, hold on. I am realizing something very important. Okay. I'll do this for now. So we can also do this here. This. Jingle jangle. Okay, that's really good. Having those 3 be there instead of just the 1. Okay. We're going to need more foundation as well. Because we're eventually going to want to expand more this way. There we go. That's good. Do I have blueprint for this? Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, there we are. Ah, this is for this here. Okay. So we want copy. Copy this. Paste. Paste it right here, yeah. Okay, and then we actually want you to not be producing anything right now. This will be used for yellow science later on. Okay. Input. Okay. I see what's happening here. So we need to be a little bit clever with how we do this. There. Cool. Just 10 of those. Queue that up so that we can replace over those. I think I need to turn the game's volume down a little bit. Either that or I need to... Yeah. Where... Come on, go away. Go away, little sound overlay. There we are. Master volume... Music volume... Drop that down about that much. The music is great, but it's very loud. We've also got quite a bit of ambient sound here. Sound effects. Drop that down. There we go. That's better. That shouldn't risk overpowering my voice now. It should still be audible. You're very loud? Under what circumstances, Linksa? Higher music. There we go. What makes you loud? That there. That there. So now, distribute to other. Okay, there. And request from other distributors. Okay. No item filter specified. Copper ingots. Okay. No logistics bot. Ray receiver is now here for things. Cool. Now we need to make some logistics bots. Let's make 5. Make a cute little 5 of them. Your lawyer says you can't specify for your own safety. Is that so? Are you pleading the 5th? I've heard you're very good at pleading, so that that tracks. Okay. And this is now low on... Ah, I see. I see. I see. Okay. Well... Another mining machine. Ayo, indeed. You pleading? Never? Not even for a little treat? Not even to be a little treat? I need to place this somewhere. Oh, our energy grid is taxed. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Automatically pick up nearby trash. Oh wow. Okay. That's got quite the radius. We're gonna need to put it into a better spot though. Somewhere that's more often afflicted with broken buildings. So we can put you there. And the hope that you pick up nearby trash. And you'll dispatch things for construction and repair. Oh, and you can also have little combat drones. Okay. So we can put... Okay. So you can put things in here for it to repair things automatically. Okay. Okay. What do we live on? We're Laveau on iron plates. Okay. That is going to require quite a lot to actually automate, and may not be worth fully properly interacting with for a while. But the auto pickup is nice. Okay. Next you're making drones. Okay. So we can go around upgrading some of our sorters. Like, oh no. I'll only replace level 2. This will replace level 3, so... Okay, we'll do this. And then this. And then this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Units and facilities in the vicinity can't be used to attack close targets. Okay. Alright, so I think our inevitable goal is in fact going to be to build, like, I don't know, 20 of these fucking things, and then set up an auto feed sort of mechanism for them. And just place it outside the Dark Fog's base and just start mortaring them. Because, yeah, the range is going to be around the same as this. So we should be able to place it, like... Yeah, obviously if the Dark Fog's, like, here, we'd be able to place it here. And... have some Gauss turrets backing them up. And we can just begin shelling the base. Okay. I've got my distributor drones here. Take these. Okay. It's moving 40 at a time. Okay. Upgrade that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Did we ever get batteries? We did get accumulators. We did get accumulators. Okay. So we can now need silicon for that. So that can only be made in the smelting facility. So we're going to need to make 2 arc smelters, and then we're gonna have a cheeky little storage facility, a cheeky little depot, which will fill with a decent amount of silicon, and we'll make those crystals. Hey Ixen, welcome on in. Scooby snacks are heckin' tasty. Why do you think that Scooby would do it for a Scooby snack? If they weren't tasty as fuck. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up, up. You make this. You make this. Okay. And then we want this to here, this to here. We need power. Good more evening to you too. Big stretch. Okay. And then we're going to need one more depot actually. Give me the depot. You can go there. And we can start making our crystal silicon. Perfect, beautiful. Which will allow us to make accumulators. We are going to need a lot of those. We are going to need them for solar power. What's this actually? Okay, what do we need? Got stone. We need copper and iron. Okay. Alright. And while that is makering, I'm gonna go over here. Down one of these. Down one of these. This here. Production. We need another arc smelter. So we'll get one of those soon. Geothermal extraction. We construct geothermal power stations to transform the immense energy of magma from lava planets into electrical power that can be transmitted to the power grid. Hooray. Good to know. Useful. You want to suck all the sun juice from that sun? We'll get there, Peach. Don't you worry. Where is the sun? There's the sun. Wild how difficult it is to, like, see where the sun is. Is it over? The light's coming from... There it is. It was hiding behind the clouds. Core energy exhausting. Refuel now. I'm tired. Okay, what can these actually be put on? Just magma? Okay, cool. Good to know for later. Always directly in line with the middle of a crescent shape. True. It's gonna be right there. Let's just stare into the sun and burn our retinas for a little bit. Oh. It's fully lit up. It's a full moon. Old means it's directly behind us. Yay. Okay, so... made a couple of accumulators. How long is this? That's a long replicating queue. What does it actually cost to make solar panels? That is actually doable. That's very doable to automate. We could fully automate that. In fact, why don't we fully automate that? Fuck this. Instead of doing that, we're going to first place down a couple of these things. Here, have a couple accumulators as a treat. So production. Okay, we're going to put you here. We want you to make solar panels because we need to solve our energy crisis once and forever. Okay, it's not actually going to solve our energy crisis forever, but you know, it's gonna be close enough. So that takes care of that. High purity silicon. Okay. Well then. Do a little bit of that. Can do a little bit of, let's see, another arc smelter. We'll just put 2 of them there. Logistics. This to here. A Regieleki. Is that a Pokemon? Is that actually a Pokemon? Have they added more Reggies? Is there more? Are there more Reggies now? Because I've only been aware of Regirock, Regice, Registeel, and whatever the other one is. Regigigas, that's right. The biggest Reggie. They added 2 more Reggies in Generation 8's DLC. A dragon and electricity type. Hold on. Wait a minute. What the fuck is this thing? Regidrago is said to have the powers of every dragon Pokemon. Question mark, question mark, question mark? What? What? That is... Okay, like Regieleki, I will accept. I will tentatively accept. Rigid Drago is a crime against fucking humanity. That is... That fucking Pokemon, that Pokedex entry is like... it fits in with the theory that 10-year-olds are writing Pokedex entries. They see something that has, like, a fucking... Oh, it looks vaguely like it's got a Charizard head as, like, one of its arms. Or whatever the fuck. Like, fuck. Charizard's a flying fire type, so therefore, this Pokemon has all the power of every single dragon. What? Pardon the fuck out of me? Like, that has to be one of the dumbest Pokemon I have ever fucking seen. Yeah, like... Because Charizard's not a dragon, even though it should be a dragon, but it's not a dragon. I'm so... It hurts. Okay, we are going to just steal some of these here. Perfect. This is fine. This production doesn't need to be fast, so that's okay. All right, let's make another storage thing. The main plot of Sword Shield is that Chairman Rose is worried that Galar is going to run out of power. They had a Pokemon that can power the entirety of Galar as a side mission, and it's never addressed. This is why I say that Pokemon makes a lot more sense if you just imagine that all the Pokedex entries are being written by 10-year-olds. Ah, yes. This slug is as hot as the surface of the sun. What? Oh, Christ. Get through here? I can, weirdly enough. Okay, so... We're doing this thing over here. This can have a little bit of this as a treat. Beautiful, perfect. Make iron ingots, thank you. There. Okay. So we've got solar panels automatically creating. We probably don't need to automatically create accumulators. That's gonna be low on coal. We can take some energetic graphite from here, and then we can make A single more accumulator, which means we need more of these crystals. Give me that. And then another accumulator. A bunch of them, please. And then we're going to take these beautiful things, and we're just gonna like sure. Then we need to get enough accumulators to accumulate enough energy. Oh boy. Okay, this is empty. We'll put some more in there. Why not? A little bit more silicon as a treat. Ember, welcome on in. SillyCon, a convention for everyone who's feeling a little bit silly. Just a little bit haha as a treat. Where is my foundation? There we are. There, perfect. And then more power. The accumulators have run dry. Quickly, build more, so that when the sun passes by this specific location, we'll have less of this problem. Much further than you? Oh goodness, this isn't even very far into the game at all. Well, come on in, Niche. This is what, maybe like 12 hours in? If that? How much time have I gotten on my... 9 hours in, I think. Let's save game. Yeah. 9, almost 10 hours in. This game goes on for a while. Have you gotten to interplanetary yet? Or have you ventured to a secondary planet? Graphical bug. Oof. Oh, I didn't even finish renaming that. Hold on. Wait. I want to name this. I want to name this Big Peach. I just named it Pig. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to go. It's just going to be big. That planet's going to be big. This planet's going to be little. This planet's going to be littler, but with silicon. His little big planet. Oh my god. You thought I was just going to name it Little Big? No, it can be Little Big Peach. Oh, goodness. What? Okay, like... What actually... That's a glacial planet. Okay. Interesting. What have you got on you? Titanium, stone... Our solar system here is actually really small. This is a small solar system. We've only got 3 planets to work with. Little Big Peach. That should be enough to get... That should be enough to get to interstellar travel. Slurp right back at you! How dare you come in here and lick me? As if that's something that's allowed. It is something that's allowed. Okay. So... We need... Oh boy, we're gonna need a lot more power. We are running super low on power. We're only running at 68% capacity. Or, well, 68% efficiency? I don't know. What? I think we can remove that. Okay, let's see how the power grid does once the solar panels yield is up. Now my nose smells like dog. I'm gonna make your entire body smell like dragon if you keep that up. Okay. Efficiency is nowhere close. Actually, it's climbing. Yes, hello?
Game.
What about the game? Which game? What?
Blueprints.
What about it?
So,
Oh no.
so you know the remake key?
Yeah?
It has another use.
Oh god. Okay. Say nothing more.
Yep, that's it. That's figuring out what I was gonna say. That's it. That's all you get.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. What's this? 101% yield. Whoa. That's a lot of yield. Okay. So we definitely need more. We definitely need more.
Still coming up with new shit.
Okay, good. And these are starting to charge. That's good. How much can they It can accumulate 1.5 megawatts. What is our... Okay. Oh wait, no. You can charge at 1.5 megawatts. Okay. So what's our... Oh, those solar panels are actually really good. Okay, solar panels combined with accumulators is a... It's a solid game plan. I am...
You know what?
Yeah? What?
You're a solid game plan.
Oh, thank you. 1 megajoule equals 1 megawatt for a second. I'm gonna need more solar panels. I need a lot of solar panels. So... we can just... continue placing these down. Those are slightly off. There. Better. Okay. Oh goodness, let's take sweet time. My robot is out of fuel, so let's grab some more of that. Drop that in there. Cool, that's good. Okay. Continuing to slowly go through that. That's good. Those coal reserves are going to take a long time. I can adjust spacing with plus and minus on the... Hold on. If I were to do this... Oh! Huh! Oh, that... Okay. That's not going to be useful for these, but that's extremely useful for future things. Getting stuff to look pretty, as well as making sure, like, if I wanted to, I could space these one apart so that there was a way for, like, belts to go through. Extremely handy. Yeah. Okay, thank you for that. I'm not too particularly concerned about this because my goal is to get a lot of, like, I want to get a lot of logistics distributors up and running. Like I want to create little pockets that create like plates and then have them distribute the plates to where they need to go. I want to do the same with like iron plates and etc, etc, etc. And slowly build up, like eventually having assemblers which deposit these into a chest and then drag them over to wherever the fuck they need to go. But if I did want to put things, like belt things through there in the future, that is a good way to do so. Ooh, these are almost, all these are almost fully charged. Okay, so now we've got 100% sufficiency, but will that last? Will that last? Put you there. If it doesn't last this time, then hopefully it'll last over the course of next time. Okay. Oh, I'm not researching anything. That would explain a lot. Let's see. Structure matrix? Okay. High strength crystal, structure matrix. Force thruster. We're just going to research a whole bunch of stuff. Titanium ammo box. Okay. Super alloy. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That deals 16 damage? As opposed to... Oh, that's more than double. That's more than double damage. Okay. So... I want to get the planetary logistics system up and running. And then I want to get... I want to get an interplanetary... Some interplanetary transport for titanium and silicon. Oh boy, okay. Okay, that's a... Okay. My base has been holding up there, so that's good. It's defeated some of the dark fog. Okay. So... Our next... Let's actually remove those. I think we'll be fine with what we've got. Let's make... and then what do we need? Need more iron. We're low on iron. That's what we're low on. Okay, easy enough to fix. Some more iron from here. And then... Holy shit, that uses a lot of iron. fine. That needs steel. Riel, thank you for the subscription for 6 months. Goodness goshness. Half a year. Only 3 more months and you'll have a stream baby on your hands. It's been how long? It's been 6 months. It's been so long. Assembly machine. Crafting so many of these. Hold on. Let's. Oh no. Oh well, that's fine. We will make. I'm gonna make a depot. Real quick. The depot here. Okay, cool. Okay. Do assembling machine. Can put you right here. Make another depot. Oh boy. Okay. You can go here because we want you to make this. This into here. This into here. Okay, so if you've got that making those, then we can just okay, we want like 20 of them. But we don't want to make them all at once. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it like here. I think what I'll start doing, I will start making these things and I'll start placing them down. And then I can start like taking from this in order to make a bunch of ammo for that. Can I put this ammo in my... Wait a minute, here's a question. Can I put that ammo in my, in here? In my magazine? Like, can I use the fucking explosive ammo instead of this? Is that an option? I'm gonna try that in a moment here. We're gonna try that in a moment. Oh boy, that takes quite a bit to craft. Okay. But that's fine. Because we can add one of these. And then I can. Oh. Oh. So wait a minute. If I do that, I'm gonna go antagonize the dark fog a little bit here, because I want to see how these function. So if I were to come up to, like, here, and then... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, those are... Okay. I see. I see. Oh god. Oh my word. Holy shit. I see. I see. I understand. Okay. Huh. That uses up a lot. But... Okay. I'm with you, game. I see what I must do. I see my path forward. And oh boy, is it an exciting one. Okay, we're gonna need to make one of these. And then another depot. Okay. Probably make another coal mine to saturate this. That might actually be a good idea. Started on one of those. Yeah, neat. We've got a 3-stream watch streak. Enjoy your lurk, though. As I continue to puzzle out the mysteries of the universe, he says, as if it's anything mysterious and not just wanton factory building. Just, frankly, an obscene amount of factories. We can do that. We'll need more copper. That's fine. Cool. Okay, you go right here. You can go here. You can go here. I want you to request copper ingots. Power is good to have. I want you to make shells. Because I've got a new favorite ammo type. Man, I just love explosives. It's time to decorate the arena with explosions. You can go there. Okay. Right. We're going to let this do its thing for a little bit. I need to go use the little dragon's room. No, actually, before I do that, I'm going to make sure to actually load the... actually, we're going to pick these up. I would like those to be further away from the base. So I don't know if they do friendly fire or not. Those are explosives. Explosions and my own factory is probably not a good thing to try and mix. Oh, we've got our power. Oh, man. We are burning through quite a bit of the accumulators each night, but we've got enough that it fully balances out our power alongside the solar array there. Right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go use the little dragon's room. Maybe get myself a small snack as well. I will not be long, don't you worry. I'll be back soon. For more factory building. I return. And I've got a blanket to be cozy. As well as a couple slices of bread. Because everyone loves bread. Yum yum, delicious. Okay. So, I think what I need to do, I've got some things automatically crafting stuff that I need, but none of it's like centralized in any way, shape, or form. And I don't really want to figure out a balance of like, oh, these are things that I want to always have in my inventory, and this is how much of them I want at any given time just yet. So I think I need to designate a spot for like random item crafting. A spot for I can come over here and pick up things. Let's see here. Let's find a good spot for that. Yeah, I could do it out in this wind farm here. Yeah, this is relatively away from anything. So let's get like 10 of these. 10 of these big uns. Once those are all finished crafting, we can work on moving production over, and we can put Rial in our mouth. What a combo! Heckin' tiny compared to the big head Durg, yeah. Okay. I think we're fine on those for now, so we will do this. For the high purity silicone. We're gonna need to go back for more silicone soon here, but that's fine. Don't know if we'll need to, actually. Thinking about it. Let's put these in here. That's enough solar panels to last us quite a while. We can place more down if we need them. Okay. Depots are beginning to be made. So, we need one place. Place them along this line. Foundation required. Got it. Water. There. There. Okay. And then we can make some production facilities here as well. Okay, I think these are fine for now. So I am actually going to remove this. Some copper to make these. I just took that. Three of them. Okay. That over there. We want you to be making conveyor belts, which needs iron ingots and gears. Okay. What are gears made in? Assembler or replicator? This would be a moment before we can do those. Okay, got it. So, do we have... Got the means to make gears. Requires foundations. Not there. Also going to leave space in between these, I think. What do you mean? Oh. Okay. We want you to be making gears. And then I don't think we'll do an iron plate arc smelter here. Buncher Crimson, welcome on in. That is a very pretty red dirg. I see red dragon, I follow. An interesting username for an interesting guy. Okay, wind turbine can go there. Right. And then what we're going to need is... we're getting the depots. It's gonna take a while to get to those. That's fine. We could use one of the big depots, to be fair. If I do that, can I then... I wonder if a logistics distributor can go on top of that. Alright. Neither here nor there. Got this, which we can put over here. I really forgot how much, like, waiting for things to finish is involved in this game. When you don't know precisely what you need, or when you haven't gotten certain aspects of automation fully set up. This will still have it work? I can. Okay. We can put you here. And we can get that coal fully saturated. I think, like, my next goal really should be to make it so that I have, like, copper ingots instead of just copper. And then, like, iron plates, gears, and other such things. Ooh, we've got a dark fog cluster assault incoming. Fun, fun. Exciting. But yeah, this would be severely sped up if I frequently supplied myself with, like, just a stack of these, just a stack of each of the things that I regularly use. Oh man, this ammo is extremely effective. I like this ammunition. I'm a big fan of this ammunition. I like explosives. Explosives are very useful. Okay. You took some damage? That's fine. Yeah, no. Actually... yeah, let's make that our next priority. Let's make that our next priority. We should have... we've got a few, like, iron nodes over here. We can have some arc smelters. One dedicated to making plates, one dedicated to making the little magnetic rings. And then if we put drones on those, and then have them deliver to the Icarus, we can get rid of our need for this. Can I put this on here? Yeah, cool. Actually, no, that's the wrong place to put it. Did it get picked up by this? Yeah, it did. So I want to put it on something. No. Most 100? Nice. Okay. Oops. Provide. Collect. At most 100. You. Let's do stone here. Actually, no. We'll do this one here. Yep. That's 100. And then inject graphite. 200. Stone. 100. Steel. 100. I think that should work. We'll see. We might need to get more drones. We might need to get more drones in here. So let's build drones. Oh my goodness, all the beans emojis. Emojis, emotes. Oh, the beans! Where? There they are. And more drones. Okay. Depots. Storage. Put one depot here. Here. And then we should soon have. Go. There's one. There's two. Put the Tesla tower here. You, I want you to make rings. You, I want you to make iron ingots. And we're going to have you just, yeah, just do this. Cool. We're also going to need some more logistics distributors. Just going to require things that I don't have. Okay, so that's fine. 2. Cool. Is this then? Do that. That. Distribution failed. No logistics bot, that's okay. Don't want you to be interfacing with that anyway. Okay. These bots are all... Okay. It's fine. That can be there. Okay. Cool. Come on. And quicken thyself, replicator. Any things that we can do to... Oh, distribution range. Ooh, we need to queue that up. Solar sail life is going to be important eventually. Vertical construction level up will be nice. Need to get structure matrix production online. What does a structure matrix take? Ah, titanium. Titanium and more titanium. Okay. Titanium crystals. Oh no, titanium and diamonds. Okay, diamonds are pretty easy. It just needs to be thrown into an arc smelter. We've got production for that online, so we can easily make that. Titanium crystals require organic crystals, and organic crystals require... Oh, goodness. I mean, we could power it partly like this, but that's not going to be good long term. We need water, we need refined oil, and we need plastic. And plastic needs energetic graphite as well as refined oil. Okay, so if we're going to make the jump to yellow science as well, we are going to need to severely upgrade our refined oil production. And that is That's going to be an interesting task. Have we got more crude oil seeps around? Let's see. Got one over here. Got plenty. Okay. That's going to be fine. Probably want to be making the most of all of these things. Okay. So proliferator can only be used for production speed up here, not for... Hold on. I can... That's weird. It can only be used for production speed up. It shouldn't be. I wonder if I were to get the sprayer spraying things, if that would change. If I could then switch it over to production duplication or whatever, extra products. Thank you for the particle container. All right. That's fine. I've got one of these, so you can put you on there, and click there. 5 of you in here. Okay, are you going to actually provide to me? Oh, there we go. Oh, I had it backwards. Okay. Right, fine. Noted. So I need to do... So it gets its own dedicated little slot, even. Oh, that is really interesting. That is really interesting indeed. So, does this slot What happens if I put 3,000 in there? Does that slot ignore? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. No, so we want to keep this at 100. Okay, cool. Easy. Beautiful. All right. So we've got some severe speed up for our production here. Can I put that in there? I can. Ooh, nice. You there. There. You there. Beautiful. Sort that. Okay, cool. And you, we want to cap there. I'll cap both of you there. Look at that, it's a little plate bringer. Get cozy in there, you little treat. That's a lot of foundation. I will examine the signal towers later. The fact that missile turrets can shoot to where the signal towers are from anywhere is pretty cool, if I understand that correctly. Have a good lurk, Plague Bringer. Have a good lurk. Let's take all of this, put it into some sort of iron containment. So we don't need all those anymore. One extra copper ore is... There we go. Then... that on there. That on there. Space to put these onto here. Good. Okay. Now we need to go refill some turrets to get some ammo out of our inventory. That's not going to be nearly enough. Yeah, no. Turrets are not burning through that ammo quickly at all. Where can I put it then? Where can this ammunition go? That box is entirely full, but we can drop another on top of it. And then... Okay. This is fine. Okay. Right. What's our next step here? Our next step is going to be, honestly, I think more, I think expanding the distributor network. I think if we can expand the distributor network, and then begin eliminating like long factory chain lines like this, we might be in a much better spot. That will mean creating like dedicated little hotspots for creating magnets, for creating gears, for creating plates, this, that, and the other thing. But then we can eliminate these lines here, free up a lot of space for doing other activities, and yeah. So I think we might start with picking up this and moving it over here, over onto the other side of this line here. As for this, we want whoops. Probably actually have a little bit of space between them. There. Look at all of you. Siege! Raiding in. Hi, hello. Hasn't been long at all since we've seen you. What were you streaming? What were you streaming? And welcome on in. Factorio! Fair enough, fair enough. Well, welcome on in, everybody. For those of you who may not know me, hi, hello, I am Laveau. I am a dragon on the internet, a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme, a variety streamer, if you will. You're very big on your factory games. Factory games are very good. I do enjoy factory games myself as well. I'd been hankering to play one for a hot minute after finishing Satisfactory, but like other games got in the way up until this. Variabelt Mark 1. It's gonna need basic ass iron plates and gears. You make things to make things so you can make more things. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. But if you need to do some post-stream care, Peach, if you need to look at anything that is not a conveyor belt, or look at everything that could potentially be turned into a conveyor belt, or get into bed and go to sleep, that also works. Please, go take care of yourself. We'll do our best to take care of the wonderful beans you've brought over here. that. They can enjoy more factory. Who doesn't enjoy more factory? A little bit of more factory is a treat, but this time with a third dimension. Okay. That'll do. I mean, if I'm going to be moving this, like, it's not really any particular need for me to build it right here. I could have built it over... I could have built it over by the, more consolidated storage that I'm trying to get set up. Grab all the rest of these. Put a bunch of them in there, but not all of them. And then... so we will definitively use all these belts. You can never have too many factory belts. But yeah, I know you were having trouble sleeping earlier, so please go get some sleep. Go take care of yourself. Hey, Sir Gaz, welcome on in. And also welcome back, Ixenvire. Okay. Well, we can set these to yellow now. Even though we're not making it, we can set it to yellow so that we know exactly what's going to be there. Okay. Let's try something real quick here. We're going to go into video settings. Effects. Let's disable the anti-aliasing. Let me turn this off. Planet nephogram. What's a nephogram? Clouds. Okay. Particles? Ooh. That is a boost in frame rate. I might need to tinker around with those settings a little bit more. We were getting around 80 frames per second. We're now getting closer to 100. 100 to 120 even. And that is, like, 80 frames is extremely playable, don't get me wrong. But I also know how these factory games can get. And I'm kind of wanting to futz around with these settings for the sake of what is the surface shadow like? How bad does that look if I remove that? I currently do not notice any difference. Not a huge difference in frame rate either, but that's fine. Oh. That's a little better. Now the UI is taking up less of my screen space. Autosave interval at 8 minutes is pretty good. We don't need to always show the research queue. I'm fine with that. We'll leave that there, and I might poke around at that off stream because I know that that's fairly technical. Okay. Looks a lot clearer in the sky now. Okay. I am fine living without the clouds. We're preparing for when and if our base gets so fucking big that it's bogging down my machine a little bit. Which is a long way off, but still. Okay. What is our next little project going to be? Actually, I've got this over here. Dismantle that. I'm going to put a Mark 1 depot here instead. And we're going to take this and run it down here. Doesn't have power there? Wild. Do we have... We need to make another logistics distributor. It's gonna be in buildings. Where are you, logistics distributor? There you are. Okay. What are we missing? Ah, so these do need to be in my inventory. Okay. So what are we missing for you? To make 3 of them. I need 4. Okay. Oop. Let's just do... Let's do 300 of each. Go, little drones. Give unto me mine materials. Probably short stone, aren't I? Okay. So stone's gonna be the thing that I go and get. Just get like 3 stacks of that and then let's see. No, so it's not stone. Oh wait, it's high purity silicon that I'm low on. So it isn't stone that I need. It is... What's this? Ooh, so we are going to need to make another silicon run. We're going to need to make another silicon run. Alright, that's fine. And give me 10 of those. Okay. Do we have enough fuel? We have got enough fuel. Alright. And we've honestly got enough space that I can just grab like 1,000, 2,000, however much space I can fit in there. Okay, nothing is broken here. That's good. Okay, cool. And then take back off. And back over to Little. Right. Drop a whole bunch of this into here. Cool. Oh, thank you for the copper. So got a decent amount of this ammo, but probably not enough to take on the Dark Fog base. How much have we got over here? If I were to crack this open, ooh, okay. Hold on, hold on. We could do some science.
Mineral depleted.
We could do some violent science. And a titanium ammo box. So we should probably get titanium up and running. You, we need to request from other distributors. And then that there. Actually dismantle this now, even though we just built it. That to there. Oh, that was silly of me. Oh well. Can I just... Instead of moving this all manually, let's put this here. And put this over here. And then... Come on. There we go. Okay, let's pick up those logistics bots. Get them all. There we go. And then this into here. Beautiful. Yeah. You can both distribute to other distributors. Cool. Are these robots unnecessary? Yeah, probably. Are they cool as fuck? Yes. Okay. So we've got explosive ammo. In fact, we've got quite a bit of it. Don't actually know where I want to put these extra bots. Maybe we'll put them in there. You can cap it out at 10. Okay. Okay. There we go. That keeps that flowing as smoothly as it can. Do we have... Got another logistics distributor. Okay, we could... Does mean I'm going to need to upgrade this at some point soon. Make sure that it's getting enough iron plates to distribute out, but could just no. I think I'll hang on to that distributor for now. This massive line here is fine. We will clean that up another day. For now, what I would like to do... I am going to need a lot of Tesla towers. So let's get like 40 Tesla towers. The planetary logistics system. Ooh. Okay. So we are not that far away from fully automating transport of silicon and titanium. Ooh, I need to queue up more research. Kinetic weapon damage, explosive weapon damage, energy weapon damage, EM weapon strength, ground squadron expansion, enhanced structure. Yeah, let's start getting these things. So if I don't succeed here in taking this base out, so nowhere that I can place this that... no. Okay. Okay. Let's go get some foundation. Yeah, that's good. Work. Okay. Now let's see here. Defense. Oh wow, that's got quite a range. You here. You here. Okay. Let's get 2 on each. Then I'll be standing guard right on top of them. Right. Oh boy. Okay. This is actually kind of working. Holy shit. Stop it. I'm doing something important. Okay, take one of you down. Put one up here. And then... Oops. That in there. Holy shit! Hey, look at this! Come on, stop it. That. There we go. Hey, Wings of Fire. Well, come on in. You're just in time to see some fireworks. Okay. We actually need to move these two up here. Let's put this here. And then defense here and here. Okay. You get those. You can have that. Ha 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 ha! Unable to remove core driller. Foundations required. Soil piles insufficient. Maybe Cosmo wouldn't just mind if we use the lava's heat. Wait a minute. There's remaining in matter and energy. Relays will send a heavy barge to reconstruct the core. Attacking them. That's to full scale. Okay. So... Right. So I need more soil piles. Okay. Interesting. Or destroyed, so hopefully that won't come back. Hey Alidoro. Welcome on in. Well then. I think... Okay. Dispatches relay stations to planets to build planetary bases as needed. After constructing a planetary base, the relay station continues to stay above that planetary base to connect between the planetary base and the hive. It will dispatch vessels to transfer the base's matter production to the hive and ship back to the energy to the base. Relays are the last insurance of a hive. If a planetary base is destroyed, its relay will try to rebuild it if there's remaining matter and energy. Okay. If the central core of a hive is destroyed, relays will send heavy barge to reconstruct the core. Attacking them amounts to... Okay. Okay, so... Your streak is gone? Oh no! Yeah, you might have missed, the Friday stream or Wednesday stream or something. Okay. So... Essentially that means right now I probably don't want to drop a missile turret down there. I want to just leave... those there to defend it. Can I put a geothermal station on there? Let's build one of these. Oh, ha! Okay, yeah. It keeps trying to rebuild. It'll keep trying to rebuild. Okay, cool. So then, what happens if I fill that back in? Going to need more foundations so I can get more soil so I can potentially fill that back in. Let's see here. Okay, back we go. Oh, there goes the relay. Bye, relay. Okay, so it's flying off back to the hive. Okay. I mean, maybe not a good thing, but... All right. Didn't raise our threat level, filling that in. Though I kind of refuse to believe it just gave up. I have got a little bit of a bad feeling. This is Dyson Sphere Program. This is Dyson Sphere Program. It is a factory game. If that wasn't abundantly obvious. It is... somewhere in between Satisfactory and Factorio, with its own little bit of flair, as the main thing you're trying to build is a Dyson sphere. So, at some point here, in the inevitable future, that sun is going to be a huge source of energy for us. Right now, we are dealing with the Dark Fog, which are the enemy of this game. We've ousted them from this planet. But we've got another planet that we have a little base on, where we also need to oust them. I also don't know if I have permanently removed them from this planet. I don't know if they'll try and re-establish a base or anything wild like that. So I'm going to take my defenses here, bring them back home. So, we have learned, however, that it seems like the strat is to just bring mortar towers and fucking shell them. Shell them until they die. A lot going on, yeah. It straddles the line between way too much going on and perfectly manageable. It straddles that line really fucking well. Okay. Wait, I see a problem here. So let's dismantle this and that. This and that. That should be fine. Point of the game is to vor suns. Exactly. Precisely. Hey, Mitha. Welcome on in. I'm being a heretic. I'm playing a factory game that isn't satisfactory. I joke, of course. I know you wouldn't consider me a heretic for that. Enjoy a hot meal. Exactly. Everyone loves a hot meal. It's not the way Satisfactory fans roll. All factory games are valid. Fuck yeah. Okay, good. I'm not branded as a heretic. I can continue to eat suns in peace. Okay, so including Minecraft. Minecraft is technically a factory game, I guess. Or at least it can be made into one. Okay, let's clean up this because this isn't like doing anything right now. So and explosive weapon damage. 10% more damage for all explosive weapons. Okay. And then I think what we can do actually here, we can okay. So that's being used there. I want to actually remove that, and then I'm going to put this here, and I need to make a depot. Give me a depot. I don't have enough room in my inventory for a depot. We can make room. Just there. Beautiful. Give me this. Okay. And now with this beautiful depot, we can put you here. You, I want you to be making. Let's get a little bit. Let's get a little bit into the spirit of just using using a lot. We want to place these. That's the wrong item. Bear with me, folks. Your resident dragon is having difficulties deciding what he actually wants to do and how he wants to do it. Okay, those there. This here. This here. This here. Logistics. This'll do. My face. I love that I've got new research, but it is obnoxious to put it in my face every time. Okay. And then transportation. We put you here. Have we got any drones? We haven't, so that's fine. We can make some, I think. Yeah, we can make loads. Cool. You need power. Get empowered. Okay. And then we can slowly use up the rest of these iron reserves. Okay, you can make so many magnets. So many magnets. Don't forget to blow on the sun first. Don't want to burn your mouth. Ah, yes. Blow on the sun to cool it off just a little bit. More movement speed. One more construction drone. Sure. Solar sail attaching speed. Okay. Right. What other technologies do we have? High speed assembling. Ooh. Yes. Proliferator Mark II. Okay. What is that? Requires a diamond. We can use diamonds. What does that actually get us? 24 sprays. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Ooh. Ooh. $24 sprays with 20% more product. It's like really fucking good, actually. That will get a lot more usage out of things, but that's also going to require a lot more. It's going to require a lot of diamonds. Still, it essentially only requires coal. Let's upgrade you. That's a good thing to do. Do we even need these thermal power plants? Like, oh. Wait, what? Add stats from menus in game. What? Wait a minute, excuse me? Oh. Oh. What? Hello? Hello? Wait, this is a thing? What's the... What? Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. Holy shit. This is a lot of stats. This is a lot of stats. This is a lot of stats that can be used. You can break it down by system? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Huh. Oh, wow. I see. So we can see, like, what things are bottlenecking just from this. Holy fuck. Well, okay. Under ideal conditions. Okay. Utility. Wow. Okay. Very quick to show real-time statistics. I'm consumed for last refresh. Oh my god, it even shows you performance breakdowns of refreshing it. What the fuck? But that feels a little bit overkill, but okay. Alright. Huh. Huh. Well, okay then. There. Not to actually utilize them, but just to continue marking out, like, my eventual Omega Science belt. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay. Copy. I want all of this. There. Come on. There we go. Paste. Coordinates. Right here. Yeah. Okay. Foundations. Okay. Lack those. It's fine. We can go get more from here. There is far too many made in here. Right. So I don't think we even have enough to fully supply red science right now, but we've got an expansion goal that we can work on via this. I think our first big goal using this is going to be to expand this production over here. What is... I'm missing 3 of those. Okay. Easy. Easily solved. Inventory a little bit. Hey Tavish, welcome on in. Hey, there. 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 Eventually, we will have belts going around the whole equator. Goodness, what a sight that will be. All right. Hopefully with that set out there, that will make my eventual plans a lot more clear. Because if we have this wrapping around the whole world, and then sets of the other 2 sciences on this side wrapping around the whole world, and then research right in the center of it, we can basically turn this planet into a science machine. We can have so much science, so much raw science. I think there's some things that I could do here. This also plays into our eventual goal of having delivery bots deliver, if not everything, then a lot of things. Because we could just place, like, you know, 1 required thing here, 1 required thing here. I need to check the other 2 sciences, because the first 3 all require only 2 ingredients. Does the third... The information matrix only require 2. Yep, it only requires 2, though it's some very... Ooh, the universe matrix requires 1 of... 1 of everything. Okay. Plus... whatever that is. Artificial star? Dirac inversion mechanism. Mass energy storage. With the influence of an intense magnetic field, critical photons can be converted into antimatter and hydrogen. Okay. And then antimatter plus one of each other matrix. Ooh, that requires green as well. What's green? The information matrix, gravity matrix. There we are. Okay, and that only requires 2 as well. Space warpers. Interesting. We'll see what those can be used for later, I guess. Okay. With that, we'll have... Ooh. That actually makes me think. So if I want to set this up in... no, that's like way future, so I don't think I need to really worry about that. Like, by that point, we'll have multiple planets. This can just be, like, for one of each of the normal sciences, and then we can have another planet dedicated to making universe matrices. And once we get there anyway, everything that requires a universe matrix only requires the universe matrix. So yeah, we'll want to set up something else anyway. Jesus. If we even want to go as far as getting these sciences, because I think these are infinite. Yeah, these are infinite. You can do these over and over and over again. It just... No foundation quantity. Okay. This requires a shit ton of universe matrices. Matrices. Matra whatevers. How is everyone? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well too, Tavish. -1 integration count from logistics stations. Or +1 integration count. Faster logistics carrier engines. Jesus. There is a lot of end game here. There's a lot of potential end game. There's a fair bit of the Halloween event and Outlast Trials. Ooh, fun times. Fun times. Queued. All right. So what's gonna be my next goal here? Should probably put the drones in here. Okay, so we have got some sources of plates and magnets. I think we should probably... I should probably move this because you have exhausted a couple of veins. So we're going to move you. That's 6. That'll be fine. Yeah, there we are. can be extremely gory. I'm not familiar with the game, though. To be fair, something like Outlast kind of gives horror game-y vibes, just from the name alone. I think I want to boost the production on this, so let's make 2 more of these and we'll feed it into that. You're fairly self-sufficient. Is there anywhere where we could incorporate magnet utilization? I mean here, but we've already made so many. I mean, yeah, no, fuck it. We'll just take from that. We can make another logistics distributor. Go storage. We're gonna need a depot as well. Create a bunch of depots. We're gonna be needing a lot of those. Is this even in use? No, this isn't actually even in use. Hold on. So we can remove this, remove this. This is no longer needed. Okay. Cool. You're making steel. Instead of this long line here, let's just remove this, and then bring this line over here. Right, cool. That cleans that up a bit. Saw with a bit of cabin in the woods. I do appreciate the attempt to explain. The one... It may be a little bit of a lost cause with me. I am not a frequent consumer of horror materials, so I don't even know what Cabin in the Woods is off the top of my head. And Saw, about the only thing that I know about it is Puppet who asks if you want to play a game and then does fucked up things. And also Germa's gas. We're filled with gas. Gas. These are incorrect. These need to be the other way around. So we need this, 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 this. You got a thing for horror movies? Fuck yeah. They're not my personal jam, but I will not yuck your yum, as they say. Okay. Right. So the next thing we need to get out of the way here is going to be steel manufacturing. But I think that's going to have to wait anyway until we've depleted these two things. Is there any way to speed this up? No. I mean, we could just make some more mining machines and be absolute fucking heathens. Let's see how many we can cover the thing with. Depleted these nuts. Ayo. You're okay, Tavish. You're alright. Okay. That. Ooh. We need to put that. We need to put this onto. Where are you? Where is the little bugger? Where we had. There we go. There it is. That on there. Cool. And then we'll need more logistics spots. That's okay. More power, more gooder. Bigger, power, dumber, dirt. Okay. Oh man, keeping some basic crafting or some tier 2 crafting things on hand at all times has severely sped up the replicator queue, so I am very happy with that. I guess they're tier 1. Whatever. Okay, so got depots. These need to be. I'll just remove that entirely, so we've got both of these contributing to that. And where it's bottlenecked is actually stone. Stone bricks. Okay. Right. Let's... How about we just... What if I were to just... What if this is a thing that I just did? That, take that, and then that to there, this to here. Beautiful. Now we have the assembling machine going at full capacity. Perfect. Okay, you get some wonderful little drones. Perfect. Beautiful. Wait, I have 200. Hold on. Can these stack to 200? No, they can't. Why is that able to hold 200? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can those hold 2 stacks now? Hold on. Did I get an upgrade for that? No, it's not that one. Distribution range. What would that be? Distribution. Pile sorter. Oh. No, I'm still confused as to where the extra stack has come from, but fuck it, we'll take it. It's not from that. Logistics list stack multiplier? Interesting. Okay. Has the dissatisfactory factory become a satisfactory yet? Or become satisfactory yet? It's getting there. It's getting there. It's becoming something, that's for sure. It's becoming something that is better than it was. That's a lot of missile ammo. The indifferent factory. The acceptable factory. I mean, like, this is the core of our base here. This is everything that we're building up to. This is like our end goal right here. And this is looking quite nice. I need to deplete these veins. That's what I was doing. I need to deplete these veins. So we need to oops. We need to do some cheeky stuff here. Can I get all 3 in? I can. Okay. So that's nice. There. You. There. Can we fit one in here? There was a spot where we could. Ah, there we go. Wait. No, damn it. Ah, there was a spot there. That'll do. And then get you in here. Cool. All right. This shit's fucked up. You here, there. There. Okay, there we are. This is silly. This is stupid. The only reason we're dropping this many of them here is because I would really like to deplete that as quickly as possible. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no, a mineral depleted. Somewhere. Probably one of these ones over here. Sun bitten. Hey, Embellis, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good afternoon. Having a pretty good afternoon. Continuing to chip away at this game. And making some decent progress this stream. We defeated the dark fog on this planet. But only on this planet. You know, I could take... I would probably need to boost up the... Probably need to boost up the power generation. But I could potentially take my mortars over to the other little planet over there and fuck up the dark fog there so that we no longer have to deal with them, at least for the moment. Like, they haven't come back here, so like it's now just turned into standard Dyson sphere, at least as far as this planet's concerned. Huh. Okay. I'm going to do something here. I'm going to dismantle these. And what we're going to do, instead of just flat out burning these, we should probably start creating a diamond stockpile. It's definitely creating a bottleneck. So let's see here. Let's just do this. And then there. You. Advanced diamond. If you find kimberlite ore You can smelt it to produce diamonds. Interesting. A very hard crystal. Explosive units. Nice. Copy. Paste. Paste. Okay. And then this way. And finally, storage units. Sure, 4 of them on top of each other. We can have a mass production of diamonds. Just hoard them. I am a dragon after all. It's in my nature. Make gemstones, hoard gemstones. It's simple. Okay. So this is bottlenecking. Which is not great. But we can reduce that bottlenecking by just removing that. Okay, cool. I think that's fine. Fair, they are gems. They are indeed. I'm a dragon. I am legally required to say that I hoard gems. Okay. We have things that we can use those diamonds for, but nothing that we're using them for at the moment. What's a dragon without hoarding gems? A very cool lizard. There's a part of me that really wants to, like, amp up my foundation production. Have I gotten... I've got tier 2 assemblers. Oh. I need graphene. And I recall graphene being a bitch and a fucking half to produce. Okay. We'll put a pin in that. Maybe I should look at the production of structure matrices. Titanium crystals and diamonds. Okay. No idea what's going on, but I'm enjoying the ride. They're definitely... Yeah, they're absolutely the kind of game where it's like... You really need to either have played it yourself or have watched enough of it such that you might as well have played it. Like, there's very few sort of genres of games where you can like just watch someone and then have a decent idea of how to play it to like to be able to understand everything that's going on. Factory games are one of the few kinds of games where if you watch enough of that particular factory game, you can kind of go in and know exactly what you're doing at any given point. But actually playing it yourself makes that process a lot easier and a lot faster. Hey Kotasira, welcome on in. But yeah, especially once you get to like this point, this is the point where I don't know what's going on in every single portion of my factory off the top of my head. I just know enough to be able to look at any given piece at a glance and know, like, okay, that's got a logistics distributor on it, like it's receiving copper, I've set that up to do its thing, it's fully automated, I don't have to worry about it right now. I may have to worry about it later, but right now I don't have to worry about it, and that's fine, and that's good, and that's how it should be. Why is this backing up? Why are both of these backing up? Oh, that's why. I don't have anything researching. Okay. So... Right. Sure, that's... Precision drone... Destroyer. Okay, yeah, I really need to get, I really need to get structure matrices online, matrices, whatevers. I keep alternating how I pronounce that fucking word. I keep alternating how I pronounce it. I need to just commit to matrices. I need to commit to matrices and never say anything other than matrices. Okay. Right. So... yeah, we are definitely going to have to do construction matrices. Which is a pain in the fucking ass, because we are going to need a lot of oil refineries. So, let's hit that button. What are we lacking? Stone brick. Got it. Let's go get some stone brick. Well, let's go get some normal stone. Do I have... I don't, so I can just snag a bunch of these, and then probably gonna need chemical plants as well, but 4 of them, and then I need steel. I'm gonna need so many oil refineries. I'm gonna need 2 oil extractors as well. Okay, so let's start going down the rabbit hole of what we need to produce these. So, titanium crystals. Okay, diamonds we can make diamonds easily. Titanium crystals, we need to get titanium production set up, and that's going to require going back off world again. But let's follow the path for organic crystals here. This requires refined oil. We can get that. Water shouldn't be hard to get that. Is there a water pump? Yeah. Okay. Let's make like 5 of those. We just need to make sure not to pave over all of the water in the world. Titanium crystal. That. Plastic needs to be made in a chemical facility. Okay, good. We're making some of that. That requires... Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. So, our big bottleneck here, our massive fucking bottleneck, is that we need fuck off amounts of refined oil. So, what are our methods to create refined oil? Refined oil, hydrogen, and coal can be put into refined oil to create more refined oil. Or I can just use crude oil. We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. We're going to just pump in crude oil in order to make refined oil. Like, that is not a problem. At least it's not going to be for a long fucking time. Okay. Before we get into the last hour of the stream here, I'm going to be right back. I need to use the little dragon's room again. I have had too much to drink. So I will be right back. We'll let this do its thing while I'm gone. And then we'll continue factorying.
Mineral depleted.
I return. Okay. So we've gotten some oil refineries. We got a planetary... Okay. You've unlocked the planetary defense system. You can build a shield covering the whole planet, but this will consume a massive amount of energy. Fortunately, this shield means that enemies from deep space will no longer be like the sword of Damocles overhead. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the sword of Damocles, ever-present peril faced by those in positions of power. Like, I suppose that's right? I suppose that's like a correct usage of it, but it's so bizarre. There's only 2 more veins left. Beautiful. We're getting close to fully using up this iron vein here. Yeah, it's like the sword of Damocles specifically is supposed to be applied to people in a position of power, or at least it was a metaphor and allegory that like a monarch used to justify the stress that weighed on his head or something like that. Because the sword of Damocles, if I recall correctly, is supposed to be like an allegory for any sort of danger that can befall a kingdom and how it feels like the kingdom is tantamount to the king, and so like it's such a stretch, but it kind of almost works. But also it's just not something that a native speaker would ever say. You can tell that the translation grabbed something to the effect of imminent danger or ever-present danger or danger that could strike at any moment, and was just like, let's put in an allegory there. Sword of Damocles. And it's like, okay. Which is kind of one of the things that I love about this game, honestly. I poke fun at it and I laugh at it, but I also recognize translation is a fucking difficult thing, and I can't speak a fucking word of Chinese, so, like... I think it's fun to find the humor in it. Not as a they did a bad job sort of thing, but as a that's an interesting way of phrasing it sort of thing. Why is this bottlenecking? Why are we not getting enough of these? Just that it's now producing, well, I mean, like, not quite. This is like overfilled. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So you should probably clean up this. We should probably clean this up because what we don't want is this mess here to grow and become ever entangled. It is already fairly tangled as it is, so let's take some things out of here. Let's clean this up a little bit. That is going to stifle some production, but that's okay. We'll stifle it for a little bit, and then it'll be much better once we've got it all hooked up and ready to go. So what we want are oil refineries. We want this. We only need the one input, so that's easy. And then we want the two outputs. So 1, 2. I want you to make plasma refining. Reformed refinement. And if we had a massive excess of hydrogen, which we kind of do, like, kind of. Oh god, it's next station. Ban. No. Hey Dag, welcome on in. Hey man, how you doing? This here. No, that's wrong. Incorrect. I think we need 3 of them side by side in order to make a tileable thing. Oh no! Oh no! He grabbed every single sad emoji! Every single sad emoji that he has access to! This side we want hydrogen. This side we want that. That's okay. And then is this game related to the Dyson fans or vacuums at all? I mean, you would think that, but I'm really sad to say no, it's not. Frankly, I think it's a missed opportunity. It'd be very cool if it were. That's just not the reality that we live in. And we have to accept that. This here. And then this here. Maybe this is the next Dyson product. Introducing the Dyson Sphere. Solve every single energy problem you could ever have with the power of the sun. Okay, this is fine. This works. This is fine. Then we want to make sure that they've got power. So we're going to just slap down one of these here. Sucks up dust, dirt, pet hair, and suns. Soak in the rays the Dyson way. Okay, let's do that. Then if we just copy. That'll probably be fine. There. Paste. Is that okay? I think it needs to be right here. Forced to build. No, not quite. Ah. It's fine. That's going okay. It's got close enough to being correct that I can work with it. I hate copy pasting these things. Okay, let's do another set. Do that. Copy, paste. So that one over there is, I think that should be fine. I hate that it's going on top of some veins here. Connection cannot be laid. We're going to have to do. We're going to have to live with that for now. Though I guess we could. Hold on. Come on, let me rotate. Let me rotate? Can it not rotate? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Right, fine. We're gonna get. We're gonna turn this into a right fucking mess. Production. Oil refinery.
Mineral depleted.
Please tell me it's one of these ones. Over here. Please. Yes! Okay. We can remove all those. Just one more mineral, please. Just one more vein left. Just one more. How egregious can I get this? That works. Sure. We'll settle for that. Maybe we can settle for that and we'll just call it a day. Is Freeman Dyson related to Gordon Freeman? Oh my god, it's Gordon Freeman. Actually, maybe we don't want these here. I'm having secondary thoughts because I've got another idea. We can let this continue to do its thing. Wow, look at that. That's so much refined fuel. Might even be enough to saturate this line, which is beautiful. Okay, so we should now have only one oil extractor. Oh, this is okay. This is right at the pole. So this is gonna create for some interesting factory building. This is gonna be some very interesting factory building. Okay, we also want this one, so we're gonna need to make another oil extractor. Give me the oil extractor. Oh god, there's quite a few crude oil seeps. There's quite a few of them. We got loads over here. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We are going to be fine. Okay, so you need this. Let's get this hooked up to the power grid. Whoops. There we are. There. Beautiful. We've now got power. And we can... another one over here. Beautiful.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. So... oh my god. The resupply drones. They're coming in from so far away. Thank you, friends. Thank you for giving me beautiful, beautiful, wonderful copper. Okay. Right. So Next, we want... Oh, God. I have the opportunity to do something really funny here. I am going to do it. Okay. So where is the outer line here? Got an oil refinery. You can put that. You can put that like right here. And then you can start building along this. Okay, perfect. I want to go get enough belt to go around this portion of the planet. I'm going to go get some more belts. We have enough space? We've got plenty of space. That's like several thousand belts. Some of that along with us too. This could be dismantled. There we go. Okay, so welcome to the thing that I actually kind of love about this game. So planets are spherical, right? So you can see how they handle the grid is like it's a square grid on a spherical world. That's going to end up janky no matter how you swing it. But I feel like they have done, once you get used to it at least, they've done a really good job at making the most of an inherently janky system, because the world's grid is divided up into these lines here. So these are effectively your quote-unquote straight lines. If you try to build along this, you're going to encounter some weirdness. Like if you try and build this way, like, wow, okay, that's not a straight path. That's something's not quite right there. Now you can change the build mode in order to be guaranteed straight. You know, you go from one point to another point, satisfactory style. But if you want each belt to be locked to the grid or each building to be locked to the grid, then you know you're gonna have a problem. But when it comes to building around the equator, essentially, when it comes to building like this, you can make some very satisfying things. So the easiest way to build factories to build large-scale factories is to just have them go around the planet like this. We have now got a massive circular belt that once it's done, once it has finished being placed, we just throw the fucking crude oil onto it, and it's just gonna circle around the world. It's just gonna circle around the world in that direction. This is also why a lot of people love sushi belt designs in this game. Because technically, as long as you don't have like as long as you balance your inputs correctly, and there's a number of designs where you can do that pretty easily, you can just throw everything onto like 1, 2, 3 conveyor belts circling the fucking world and have all of your inputs and outputs on the same belt, and then your factories just draw from those. And there are certain designs where that can work extremely well. This is the thing that I feel like sets Dyson Sphere program apart from other factory games. This capability to just build in a circle like this. Look at it go. Look at it go. Like, isn't that just fucking great? Now we've got this one, and we can have you go out over to here. Last thing we need to do is make sure everything here has power. There we go. Don't be shy. Okay. You set you to that. Probably not going to need this many, but that's fine. We can overproduce and then figure out some way to sort that out as we go. Will this line up? It will. Hey, fuck yes. Okay. So this. Dismantle that for now. Put this here. This here. That worked out really well, actually. There's probably some part that's not going to work out. It's probably like an odd number of things. And so it'll probably like fuck up somewhere. That's okay. All right, we need to make a lot of those. So let's see. I do this. You there, you there, you there, you there. That let me take that, copy, paste. Wait. No, it's not going to. It's not going to do what I want it to. Okay. That's fine. I am a little bit frustrated that the blueprint system doesn't seem to be working as I would hope that it might. So it doesn't seem like I can do, like, not without destroying all this and then recopying this down. I can't do like this sort of thing easily. I feel like there's gotta be a way There's got to be a way to finagle it. But for now, we can just do it manually. It's not like we're doing a whole bunch else anyway. Okay. So now, next step. We need 2 more belts. So this can go here. We'll lay this out to here. And then can I take this over here? No, I need to push these back by 1 so that they can each hop over this belt. Okay, let's go through and do this so that we have a visual of which one's hydrogen and which one's refined oil. So we're gonna need that anyway. We're gonna need them to be pushed back by 1 anyway. Ooh, core energy running low. That is... that actually did work out. Holy shit. Holy crap. Okay. Right, so we need to put more of this into here. Let this build. Right, there we go. I think this is going to overwhelm a tier 1 belt. A single tier 1 belt is simply not enough to hold this amount of output. But we can deal with that later. Actually, okay, hold on. Let's just save ourselves some future headache. Let's drag this out like here and then start this going around. And then that way we've got some room to play with. right? What are you two? What's up? Ah, you're completely full on. Okay, got it. You're bottlenecked. That's fine. That's fine. We will fix that inevitably. Okay, so we've got more refined oil and more hydrogen than we could ever need now. So what is our next goal to do with that? We need to use the refined oil to make okay. Energetic graphite plus refined oil makes plastic. Okay, cool. So, where are we going to get some energetic graphite? Oh, hey, look at this. Convenient. Everything about this location is very convenient. Let's do the one here. Be fine. We can have that go off. Production. Arc smelter is what makes. Yeah, energetic graphite. Okay, so we need to make more arc smelters. We are not missing some ingredients. Good. Only got about 15 minutes left in stream here. That should be plenty of time for me to, at minimum, get basic plastic production up and running, and then figure out what I want to do with the excess hydrogen. That is hydrogen, right? Yeah, hydrogen. Figure that problem out next stream, probably. There. That'll do. 4 of these, making energetic graphites. Chemical plant that creates that, right? Yeah. Production. Chemical plants. Yeah, okay. And we don't have a chemical plant, so let's make a chemical plant. Ah, God, this is so much fucking quicker with the bars already in our inventory. That cuts off so much crafting time. Holy shit. Okay. Right. So we could place you here. No, that's silly. Let's put you here. First chemical plant. Hooray! We're finally at the point where Mom lets us play with chemicals. Let's take this here and then down here. We will have one of these. Doing that. Cool. And hello, you four. Boy howdy, this is going to be an awkward one. What we might need to do for this is make use of logistics drones. Because we've got plenty of space in here to, like, just fit 2 of these. And we can have, like, one pulling from here, one pulling from here. Yeah? And then... Actually... I'm looking at this. I could... No, logistics drones can take from there. They can't take from liquid containers. Okay. And then if I slap that in there, we've got some storage. And then whenever we need more throughput, we can just slap more of those on there. And just make egregious use of drones. Is that the performant way to do things? Probably not. Is that the fun way to do things? Yes. It's absolutely the fun way to do things. We can see drones buzzing about, going hither and thither. Okay. So we want you to make plastic. Perfect. And then let's drop a storage thing down here for you to output into. Beautiful. Is this hideously over-engineered? Yes. Do I care? No. So... Our next step is going to be to make certain this isn't going to bottleneck. Is there anything that we can do with you to make sure you're not going to cause a massive fucking headache? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We... This'll do. This is how it do. This is what we're gonna do. Just fucking eat the hydrogen. Just eat the hydrogen and create power. Turn hydrogen into power. Because we're going to have so fucking much of it otherwise. Okay. So, we've got quite a lot of room for expansion, in case we ever need even more. Though I don't think we will. Not for a while, anyway. We've got plastic making. We've got some additional power generation. Yeah, okay. So plastic is step 1 of the multi-step process that is structure matrices. We can also funnel... We can funnel a decent amount of this into... Like, we can have the plastic plant here, but we can also have... We can move off of... Where is it? Where's home? Oh no. Where did I leave my base? Here. We could move this whole production off of here. And we could just bring the hydrogen and graphite into here. Okay. We will... Well, at the very... Before we do any of that, we'll at the very least get structure matrices up and running. Because I think we have run out of things to research that don't require yellow. Oh, wait. Hey, look at that. We, can't get that, actually. Never mind. That... Yeah, no. We need to get yellow started now. That's our next step. We need yellow. I guess we could do these. Some of these? One of these? I think that's the last, just blue and red research. Okay. Hardcore, look at these. Come on, let me be able to... Come on. Come on. I want to get up onto a high spot to end stream. Yes, thank you. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect spot to save my game. Save game. Okay. I think we call it a stream there. I think we've done a lot this stream. I think we can call it a stream. I'm gonna pop over to the end screen here. Hey, look! I'm up in your face. I'm big now. Let's see. Who's doing the thing on Twitch? You all have been very good beans today. We're going to find you someone to watch. Someone who is entertaining and cool and chill and a good bean and a wonderful time. How long has he been going? Oh, he's just starting. We're gonna raid Harbus. We're gonna raid Harbus. He is doing a stream that is outside his usual time. He's only been streaming for 45 minutes, so we're getting in on the ground floor of a Harbus stream. I spelled that right? I have, yes. Raid Harbus. All right. Let's see. What should our raid message be? What should our raid message be? Our raid message is gonna be... Our raid message is gonna be... Die, son. It's going to be die, son. We're going to go in and then we're going to blow him up. I love you all. Have a wonderful time with Harbus. Have a wonderful time with Harbus, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I love you all. Bye. Have a good day. Bye. Bye.